This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? And it might be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Renan Lodi. Now, options are plenty. Mitrovic. Malcolm! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good ball over the top. And there to intervene. Ruben Neves. And space to cross it. Malcolm. That was going in. João Teixeira. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Determined defending. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Could cross it in here. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Real chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Moving forward effectively. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Wu Ji. Lee. Could be threatening. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Renan Lodi. Passing it accurately. Can he convert? Terrific block there. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Good work to regain possession. Ruben Neves. And you can sense the threat is there. Good use of advantage. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. João Teixeira. Can he finish? And keeping it out. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And there's the delivery. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So a throw in here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Malcolm. Can he finish? And quite simply wide of the target. Plenty of support here. Has a go! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Malcolm. Vital intervention. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And very deftly cut out. What a brilliant pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It needs an accurate cross. Malcolm. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wu Ji. Manafa. And he saw the situation developing. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. He has teammates around him. He takes aim. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Malcolm. That's a lovely ball. Will he play it in? Lodi. Oh, a vital interception. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Brilliantly blocked. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Just knocked it out of there. Clean challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Lee. Can he find the right pass? And passing it well. Manafa. And still looking for space. Chance to play it in. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And fed forwards. That was going in. Can they nudge in front? Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Ronaldo. And the shot. And able to close down the shot. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But the danger averted for now. Simakon. Al-Khaibari. And he's in. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, he's given us away. Laporte. Really good challenge. Kang. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. His determination there for all to see. Options in the centre. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Making a bit of headway. Lee Chung-yong. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, you could sense the fans really wanted him to shoot, and he didn't need a second invitation.
Well, it was the right option, but he should be hitting the target there. That was a decent opening for him.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mane. Firing it towards goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And delivered towards the back post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Al-Khaibari. Reading it well. Denied again. Can they create something from here? Oh, that's a really good run. Lee Chung-yong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A chance to whip it in. Not away completely. Well, it was a menacing attack, but is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Went in strongly, decisively. Won-sang. For the lead here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. No-nonsense clearance. Will it happen for them? Well, he must get rid of the ball. It is to be a throw-in. Bojanic. Could cross it in here. Can they get in behind them? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
There to win it back. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Al-Khanam. Oh, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, he's blocked it. And a tidy challenge. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Darijan Bojanic. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, possibilities in the centre. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Shaping to shoot. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. The colour, the passion, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is... Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, can they open up the defence here? And a lot to like about this attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Very effective pass, and nicely parried away. Really good wide play. Leonardo. And the referee says corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wu Ji. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Amadou. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Just the challenge that was required. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. João Teixeira. Well, that's not watertight defending. He'll try his luck here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done. Gustavo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Electing to shoot. And that is offside. Well, gifting away possession. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. And space to exploit, maybe. Now, options are plenty. Leonardo. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Lee. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, breezing past him. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Losing possession here. He continues his run. And players waiting in the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Wu Ji. Moving the ball effectively. Decides to shoot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Gustavo. Well, the attack fizzled out. Wu Ji. Counter-attacking, very much an option. João Teixeira. Very effective pass. Well read to ease the pressure. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, managing to beat him. Stopped a certain goal. And into the last 20 minutes. Leonardo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Lee. He's blocked it. Gustavo. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Tension building, still level. Can they get in behind them? Strong but fair tackle. And they know they need to stop him. Not the pass he had in mind. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And that is offside. Mitrovic. And they have possession again. Moon. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. It comes to absolutely nothing. Promising pass. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. And the attack fizzling out. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Just the challenge that was required. Lingard. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. And a chance to whip it in here. Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. That was going in. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defending as a unit. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And he read it superbly. Cho. Jesse Lingard. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Mitrovic. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Can they put it away? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This looks promising. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Jesse Lingard. It needs an accurate cross. Lingard. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And into the last 20 minutes. And a creative look about this. Trying his luck. And saved by the keeper. And they will make the change now. And the short option preferred. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ball's gone. Salem Al-Dossari. And they need to get tighter here. Alexander Mitrovic. Fine cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the move breaks down. Lingard. Dangerous looking attack. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And space to cross it. Now what can they do from here? Precise ball movement. Can he convert? And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Renan Lodi. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate.
Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, he successfully got past him. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
A chance to whip it in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the...
Chance to finish! Brilliantly blocked! And putting paid to the danger. Might lead to a chance. A very effective clearance. Ivan Toney. Showing good defensive judgment. Amadou. That's really good and effective physical play. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Will he find the net? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mahrez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a chance to whip it in here. Well read to ease the pressure. Amadou. Good strength to keep the ball. Wilson Manafa. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's played into the centre. Just knocked it out of there. Toney. Opportunity in the wide area. Ivan Toney. Oh, moving it nicely. And will it be the leveller? Superb stop. Short corner it is. It's opening up for them. Oh, strong hand on the ball. João Teixeira. Lee. They've given it away. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Galeno. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And that's a very good parry. João Teixeira. Making progress. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's someone to play it to. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Fruitful looking attack. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Galeno. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, strong play here, but just like that, possession changes hands. Intelligent threaded pass here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Chance here, and a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it's a poor tackle. That's a useful cross. And the problem not completely solved. Who can he pick out? Manafa? Or can he find someone at the far post? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Majrashi. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Amadou. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. It needs an accurate cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Amadou. This looks interesting. Now João Teixeira. Oh, genuine chance. Able to close down the shot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And that is it for the 90 minutes. What would this great sport be without derby? And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And that's a corner. Played in by Brozovic. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Milinkovic-Savic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Save, but still a chance. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. That's useful play. He could pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Mane! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, moving it nicely. And possibilities here. Cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. It's a short one. Throw-ins given. It's opening up for them. Textbook defending inside the box. Good piece of closing down. Well, possibilities in the centre. It looks promising. And there the move ends for now. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Al-Bulahi. Milinkovic-Savic. And a lot to like about this attack, but nothing comes of it. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Ronaldo. And having a goal! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Promising possession, this. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brozovic. Oh, breezing past him. Mane. And here's Brozovic. Huge block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Al-Hanam. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Malcolm. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And angling it back. And nicely parried away. And space for them here on the flank. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. An important interception. "20 minutes to go. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Mastery of the passing game. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could take the lead. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Sami Al-Najai. Otavio now. Al-Najai. Clattered away. This could be troublesome. Great work defensively, but still the chance. Alexander Mitrovic. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Opportunity here. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. Laporte. Al-Najai. Well, nothing productive, really. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Milinkovic-Savic. Options in the centre. Joao Cancelo. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Keen to take it short here. The cut back, and putting his body on the line, constantly thwarted. Well, they're going for the short one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And short it is. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. This looks interesting. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won-sang. Now, let's see what they can do here. Able to get a body in the way. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Has eyes for goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. And nicely struck. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. An awful lot of green space to run into. Lee Chung-yong. Can they produce something? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Danger still on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cho. Now Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Kim Young-won. Well, he's given us away. Moon Seon-min. Regained possession. Bojanic. Well, space for them here. Lingard foiling his opponent completely. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Going short. Fruitful looking attack. Pretty simple for the keeper. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kang Sang-woo. The cross is on. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Just the challenge that was required. Difficult to stop him. Moon. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? So, a half an hour remaining. Now, options are plenty. Lingard. Chance for the leveller. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really good challenge. Did really well to get through. And teammates to play it to. Danger averted. Darijan Bojanic. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Could be dangerous. He cuts it back. What a vital intervention. Plenty of room in the wide area. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cho. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Lee Chung-yong. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Cutting in. Closing down well. Threat over for now, it seems. Moon. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leonardo. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And he takes it on! And pushed away to safety. Effective challenge. Gabrielzinho. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Leonardo. And it might be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gustavo. Leonardo. Could be, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, 2-1 it is here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And this to level it. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Leonardo. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, strong play here. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not all that convincing defensively. Brozovic. And making his move inside. Ronaldo! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mane. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Great defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gustavo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Really determined play to hang on to it. Still looking for space. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And he clears the danger. So a half an hour remaining. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Gabriel Zinho. Could cross it in here. Can he put it away? Just can't get it past him. A very effective challenge put in. Leonardo. Oh, good-looking run. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Substitution time it is here. Half-hearted clearance. Into the final 20 minutes. Nice-looking pass. And the defensive intervention there. Gustavo. And a tidy challenge. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, nothing productive, really. Ronaldo. Plenty of options. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, do they have it in them to level this? A very effective clearance. Laporte. Otavio. Mane. And what a magical save it was! And the substitution will occur now. Let's see about the delivery. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And pushed away to safety. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with it. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly. Hitting the...
Mahrez! He can't hold on to it. Smuggled away. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. He's got space. And options in the centre. Real chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nice looking move, this. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Looking for the right angle. He cuts it back. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, can they be creative from here? It needs an accurate cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Renan Lodi. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, great attacking play. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Can he find the right pass? Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Majrashi. Tony. It's with Koulibaly. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. They do pass the ball with authority. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. So a throw in here. 30 minutes left for play. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Gabri Vega. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kessié. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dangerous looking attack. And a tidy tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Over it comes. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Mahrez. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Galeno. Able to skip past his man. Could pull one back here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Al-Yami. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Five minutes left. Galeno. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. Electing to cross into the... Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Al Hilal thought they'd taken the lead there. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cole. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Really good challenge. Cole. Well, getting the ball forward. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he cuts inside. A matter of keeping his composure. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari, determined defending. Lee Chung-yong could be threatening. Closing down well, and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Chance here, and in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So there we have it, 2-1. Ruben Neves. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, he looks threatening. Could cross it in here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kim Young-won. Kang. Plenty of support here. And given away, and space to cross it. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Malcolm. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Well read to ease the pressure. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Ko. The possession lost, intercepted. Kang. It looks promising. Must score! Able to close down the shot. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. But he's gone short with it. Delivering it into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And he read it well defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? And it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Darijan Bojanic. "15 minutes left for play. And that is offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Malcolm. They do pass the ball with authority. Chance to run at them. Played into the centre. And the danger is averted. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And so into the final 5 minutes. The emphasis very much on attack. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he get the shot off? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Ko. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. How can they find a late leveller? And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, a quick...
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Walker. Rice with it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Brilliantly blocked. Barella. Barella has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Barella. Firing it in. And he's fired it against the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Kane. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella. He fancies it. What a block! Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Barella. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And England being afforded too much space. Well, that'll be a free kick. Foden. Barella. And Keane. And taking it away. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. Oh, genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. Taken short. Now veering in field. Real chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save from Pickford has to be the turning point. They're still in this one.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Top-class defending. Sandro Tonali. Can they convert? Really good diving save. Corner kick played in. And taking care of the situation. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. And the referee's whistle. That will... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Jones. Now with Rashford. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Room to roam on the wing for England. Giacomo Raspadori. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. It's there for him. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 now and back underway. Bellingham. An important interception. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Corner kick forthcoming. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, the short corner routine. And drawing it back. Strong hand on that one. Curtis Jones. Kane. And given away. Keane. Jones. Options in the centre. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Moise Keane. It might be. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Bellingham. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. Can they get in behind them? Kane could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, England's eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Intercepting it intelligently. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And Bellingham. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. On to Barella. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Can he finish them off? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jones. Now Harry Kane. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany. Stopped a surefire goal. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe.
Derek, big moment this.
Oh, right in the nick of time. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Stiller. Germany pushing forward with options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he needs to be careful here. Timely intervention. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Nice looking move this. He must finish. Strong hand on that one. Goretzka. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Guadio Kone. Feeding it through. Mbappe. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Decent position for Germany to be in. Sané. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Mbappe! Stiller. A chance to whip it in. Kimmich. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good ball. Leon Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Leroy Sané. Angelo Stiller. And Kimmich. Kimmich. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Mbappe. Hernandez. How about the cross? And clears his lines. Well, time is up as far as the first. So back underway here into the second half. Kleindienst. Plenty of support here. Angelo Stiller. It's a fierce effort! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. France looking dangerous here. Nice looking pass. Well, no problems defensively. Leon Goretzka. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Great ball over the top. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, Stuart? A key component of his team.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they...
Oh, could be! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Germany using width to good effect here. And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, tremendous block. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka has it now. Promising sequence. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mbappe. And nicely parried away. Tim Kleindienst. Now the counter-attack looks on. Sané. Did well to clear it away. Well, a really good run. Beautifully weighted ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Off the post and back in play. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Koundé. Not a particularly strong challenge. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Could be dangerous. On the ball, Rüdiger. Joshua Kimmich. Kleindienst. That's a good-looking ball. He's given it away. Olise. And that will be that. The end of this game and a... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzle. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. It needs an accurate cross. Dangerous looking attack. And it's opening up. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Now he must favour the cross. Having to shoot. Nicely saved. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dalot cuts it back. Good strength to keep the ball. And putting paid to the danger. Nico Williams. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Dalot. Options in the middle. Fernandes. And Laporte in the way. Well, high marks for that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Silva. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Laporte. On the ball, Morata. Cucurella. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Morata. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not the most confident clearance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. Laporte. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Subimendi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pedri. Crossing possibilities. Morata! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. They're really pressing their opponents. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Leao. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Morata. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Conceição. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. On to Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Diogo Dalot. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Fabian. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Cristiano Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Subimendi. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Dangerous ball. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Could be a chance to break here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Bernardo Silva has it. Ronaldo! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ruben Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot attempted. And Laporte in the way. Well, that's gone out. And it is going to be a goal kick. And a substitution in the offing. So on the cusp of the final whistle. And the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent.
Oyarzabal! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barretti.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Real defensive Brazilians. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. McAllister. At times they make passing look easy. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. A chance maybe from the wide position. Cuts it back. Martinez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Sandro Tonali. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Di Lorenzo. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, that was incisive. It's got to be! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Messi. Martinez. Martinez takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Keane. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. High quality defending. Sandro Tonali. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And defensive play to be applauded. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield.
Opportunity here, and missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, not great from the keeper. Fernandez. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Messi. Crossing into the middle. Clattered away. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a perfect challenge. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. On the ball, Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. And a creative look about this. Moise Keane. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. And options in the centre. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. They take it short. Nahuel Molina. Well, behind for another corner. So the corner played into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Zaccagni. Ricci. Stopped a surefire goal. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. A good and fair challenge. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Time for a change then. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger averted for now. Marcos Acuna. And a tidy ball. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Zaccagni. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And danger averted. Well read. Samuele Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Has eyes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Ronaldo! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Michael Olise. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Leao. Oh, a tremendous block. And defensive play to be applauded. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Excellent vision. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Cutting infield here. Full credit, wonderful stop. Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Now, who can he play it to? Good physical play. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Koné. Aurélien Chouameni. He continues his run. Koundé. Oh, that's splendid play. Mbappe. Chance here. Oh, good save. And the corner played over by Dembele. William Saliba. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. And return to Silva. Teammate available. And he's fired it against the post. Well, defensive resilience there. And the whistle is sounded for half. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Well, racing past his man. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Now a decent position. Fernandes able to get his body in the way. Michael Olise. Koundé. And continues his run. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Rafael Leao. Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. 30 minutes left for play. Promising move this from France. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dembele. Options in the centre. Dembele. Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. And nicely struck. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. All even, but will it stay that way? There's the cut back. And putting his body on the line. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Succeeded in blocking it. Bernardo Silva. And Portugal showing good width. Bernardo Silva. Dembele. He has teammates around him. Rabiot. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And options in the centre. Isla. Just straying offside. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. It's a perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it short. Using his strength to shield the ball. Petzela. And still looking to get the shot off. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Enzo Perez. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pizarro. Cross could be useful. Well, the danger is still there. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Crossing possibilities. Looking for a teammate. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. And Perez now. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that goes astray. Aquino. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Will it happen for them? That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aquino. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. In possession, Aquino. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Marcos Acuna. Running room in the wide position. Maximiliano Meza. No, high quality defending. Mendes. Might be a chance to break. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Borja. Might lead to a chance. And he takes it on. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Could still be dangerous. And thwarted there following the cross. And whipped into the box. No-nonsense clearance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Aliendro. Oh, chance perhaps. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Isla. Volados. Gutierrez has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Volados. That's a good-looking pass, and the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. And Rodriguez. Esteban Paves. Well, there to intercept. Aliendro. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage, but quick thinking defensively.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Esteban Paves. It's with Isla. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Aquino. Very comfortable when in possession. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Decides to shoot, and nicely parried away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Neves. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He could pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Stopped a certain goal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Carrillo. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the...
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? He's given us away. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he play it in? Well, body in the way.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Appear to be in two minds. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And it might be. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Neves. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Fruitful looking attack. A very timely interception. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. He'll take this on. Can they cover up? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he read it well defensively. Now with Palacios. Mesa, moving it forward. Crossing opportunity. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And they're making a change. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. On a time for composure on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Castro. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And there the move ends for now. Oh, this looks useful. Great defending. And the play stop, they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. They've given it away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And cutting it out. Shielding the ball superbly. Can he play it in? This could be it! Blocking it! Clears it away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Now with Palacios. Decides to shoot, and the ball is loose. Well, no damage done. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Every pass hitting its target. It was on its way in. Decent looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Can he convert? Well, body in the way. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. It might be on for them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Huge block. That's a well-struck pass. He could pick out a teammate. Nicely blocked. And he takes it on. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
That's a good ball. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. An awful lot of green space to run into. And there's the feed into the box. He got a good palm on it. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Might be able to set up the chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. A good vision there. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Pulls it back. That was going in. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And that's easy-peasy for the keeper. And there's the whistle. They can't be separate. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Thumped clear. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
This looks interesting. And he read it well defensively. Carrillo. Fruitful looking attack. And the clearance there means a corner. Going short. That's not a bad ball. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mesa. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Christian Medina. Can he play it in? Well, not the best clearance. Getting forward. Dixon Arroyo. Superb block. Corozo. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Just the challenge that was required. On the ball, Palacios. Mesa. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. He's found a pocket of space. And a useful cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Corozo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Brilliantly blocked. Carrillo. Santiago Ascasibar. Promising pass. And we saw the situation developing. Castillo. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Delivered into the area here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Teammates available. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Sosa. Determined defending. Chala. It's with Coroso. And that's great work to keep it in play. Arroyo. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Arsamendia. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Could cross it in here. Arroyo. Leone. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neves. This looks promising. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
That's a good pass, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. Just cutting off the supply. Now with Palacios. And teammates to play it to. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Just 10 minutes to go. Castro. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. A very effective challenge put in. Palacios. And a good-looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Rivero. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, nice ball. It was on its way in. Cabrera. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Javier Cabrera. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be troublesome. This looks promising. Smuggled away. Sosa with it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Ball retention so important. Coelho. Baez. It looks promising. Must score! A good hit, close shave. Surely! And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Sosa on the ball. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Could be dangerous. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Baez. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira has it. Could cross it in here. Really good challenge. And Perez now. Fernandez. A chance to whip it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, let's see about the cross. And no problems at all for the keeper. In position here to protect the ball. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Terans. Coelho. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Coelho. Sosa on the ball. Machado. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Terans. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Breaking at pace. Can they take advantage of the situation? He has time to play it over. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Sosa with it. David Terans. How can they find a late leveller? Genuine chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. That was going in. Another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Superb effort to keep it in. And he did well to cut it out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, a really good run. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Caruso. It is a decent-looking attack here. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
It looks promising. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Dixon Arroyo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he find the angle? And he hit it well, but off the post. Goal kick it'll be. Now, let's see what they can do here. Could be a smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Aníbal Chala. Decent position. Can he get the shot off? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And they need to get tighter. Chance to play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. I must say this looks promising. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Aníbal Chala. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Clattered away. Leone. Caruso. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Caruso. Well, possibilities in the centre. A decisive clearance it was. That is how to keep it out of the net. And successfully cut out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And he's won the ball. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too...
And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Caruso. Leone. Rivero. Could be dangerous. And the keeper there to deal with it. And they're making a change. Delivering it. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. "20 minutes to go. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he take advantage? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Caruso. Now options are plenty. Very effective pass to jump in front. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over and knocked out of there. Effective challenge. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's splendid play. Vital intervention. And keeping it out with aplomb. Dixon Arroyo. It's a neat move. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Opportunity here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Is this the moment? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he play it in? Good-looking move. Gives it a go. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Maximiliano Meza. Borja. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. Borja. Meza on the ball. Incisive pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Very effective pass. Takes aim. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Borja. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This looks promising. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. It looks promising. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And a decent delivery. Was it a great clearance? You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And showing the importance of width. He could pick out a teammate. And a no-nonsense clearance. Might be onto something with that ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. What a vital intervention. Now, options are plenty. And it's opening up. Still alive. And angling it back. Nicely blocked. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can he finish? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Options in the centre. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter looks on here, options available.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And played in. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Will it happen for them? Vital intervention. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Good movement. Makes the move to the inside. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, blocked it! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So a personnel change then. An attack full of promise. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Can he take advantage? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Determined defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. He has time to play it over. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro on the ball. Now, what can they do from here? And the goalkeeper will claim it. Neves. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. Really favours this position. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And passing it through. And what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Sosa. Just cutting off the supply. Vidal. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It looks promising. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Now sliding in field. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. A bit of running room now on the wing. And the cross smuggled away. Aquino. Options in the middle. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Pizarro. Well, giving the ball away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Couldn't hang on to it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. Vidal. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cuts it back. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? Just can't get it past him. Oh, blocked it. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Nunez. Medina. Difficult to stop him. But the danger averted for now. Aquino. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Options in the centre. And he's clear as lines. Pizarro. Aquino. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. On the ball, Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Here's Vidal. Isla. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a strong tackle. Pizarro. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Fractionally over the top. Here's Vidal. Isla. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And fed forwards. It could be up for grabs. He might be onto something. Cutting it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Determined defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. And slipped through beautifully. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And cleared off the line. Well, sloppy in possession. What a commitment to defending. Feeding it through. Very quick thinking there. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Delivered into the area here, and still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's opening up for them. Nicely timed tackle. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moving into the advanced position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying his luck. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
And possession lost there. This is looking threatening. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. He fancies it. Vital intervention. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Now can they make something happen? And able to close down the shots. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Distributing it well. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Shaping to shoot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Plenty of support here. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Can he put it away? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. 15 minutes left for play. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
He's given us away. I must say, this looks promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the danger is averted. No-nonsense clearance. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Will it be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner and cleared off the line. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, tremendous block. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Really getting stuck in. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Just the challenge that was required. Good use of advantage there. Miguel Borja. Now, who can he play it to? Borja. No, high quality defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Good strength to keep the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Herman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Has a go! Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Really sound defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fruitful looking attack. No way through. Thumped clear. Foiling his opponent completely. Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Shaping to shoot. And how about that for a save? And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he finish this? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Good ball over the top. And a textbook interception. Can they get in behind them? Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Aliendro. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Promising pass. A decisive clearance it was. And into the last 30 minutes now. Enzo Perez. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Superb block. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And there the move ends for now. And support available. Cross could be useful. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Enzo Perez. Well, he could run onto it here. Looking for a teammate. And a fantastic diving save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Now, options are plenty. This could square the game. A smart... Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Shaping to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. It's a short one. The defender doing his job. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. How about the cross? Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Simon. Nice looking move, this. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Here it is now, a substitution. Error from the keeper, will they seize on it? Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Genuine chance. Excellent block. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. Delivered into the area here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Miguel Borja. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go! And that's a very good parry. Now with Palacios. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Alejandro. Moving the ball effectively. Is it going to be? Wonderful block. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sosa. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Meza on the ball. Plenty of support here. Maximiliano Meza. Now a decent position. Oh, surely. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Eric Mesa. Making a bit of headway. Able to block it. Facundo Colidio. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He could pick out a teammate. Fruitful looking attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Arsamendia. Can he find the right pass? Medina. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Moving it forward. Enzo Perez. A really good pass. Well, the pass not finding its target. Sosa. Plenty of support here. Well, high marks for that pass. Carrillo! And able to close down the shot. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Excellent block. Timely intervention. Counter-attacking chance. Lovely ball over the top. And it's opening up. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Borja. A bit sloppy in possession. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Twenty minutes to go. Colidio. Gonzalo Montiel. Facundo Colidio. Having to shoot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Now with Palacios. Neves with it. Santiago Simon. Montiel. Galoppo. And Perez now. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Enzo Perez. Santiago Simon. They've lost it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Alario. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Pezzella. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Borja. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Dixon Arroyo. They do pass the ball with authority. Let's fly here. Got in the way of it. And the defensive intervention there. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, he's given us away. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Very quick thinking there. In position. Not out of the woods yet. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Could be threatening. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Corner kick played in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Not the best clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will he finish? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Might lead to a chance. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Castillo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. It's with Caruso. Chala. How about the cross? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's found a pocket of space. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And possession lost, intercepted. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Castillo. Making progress. Now he must favour the cross. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. He could pick out a teammate. Can he create an angle? In position now. Oh, fine stop. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, the short corner routine. And the cross smuggled away. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. That's a lovely ball. A deft clearance. Caruso. Released it nicely. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Surely. Brilliantly blocked. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And possession lost there. Octavio Rivero. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Able to deal with the threat. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Promising possession, this. Could cross it in here. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Options in the centre. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But
and what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. And a chance to whip it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Carrillo. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there to intercept. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Christian Medina. Neves with it. And an astute piece of defending. Good distribution. Well, nicely cut out. Eric Nesa. What a magnificent pass. Trying his luck. Vigorous defending. Carrillo! And saved by the keeper. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Very quick thinking there. Now with Palacios. Plenty of support here. Medina. That is how to keep it out of the net. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Shot attempted. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, behind for another corner. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest. 1-1. A chance to whip it in. And playing it back. Still alive. Well, threat averted. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palacios on the ball. Can they get in behind them? Well, couldn't keep it. And a throw-in forthcoming. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Sosa. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Not out of the woods yet. Read it well, cleared it well. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Chance to play it in. Able to deal with the threat. Neves. Oh, good vision. Must be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. How about the cross? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, right in the nick of time. Cuts it back. Able to get his body in the way. Substitution time it is here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Sosa. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Jose Sosa has it. Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. But nothing comes of it. Eric Mesa. And support available. Very quick thinking there. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Went in strongly, decisively. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And options in the centre. Has a go. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if he times his runs off the
Oh,
ball...
big chance here. Strong hand on that one. And a throw-in it's going to be. Excellent defending. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Here's Vidal. Vidal. It's with Isla. Here's Vidal. Failed to keep hold of it. Leone. An attack full of promise. He fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. And swept out of there. Determined defending. And showing the importance of width. It's there for him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Coroso. Now, who can he play it to? Dixon Arroyo. And an astute piece of defending. Javier Correa. This looks interesting. Can they nudge in front? Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Well, taken away. He won the ball. That's a lovely ball. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Here's Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Exploiting the wide area. Well, no problems defensively. Anibal Chala. Leone. Javier Arriaga. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Chala. Oh, this looks useful. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they need to get tighter. And a significant block following that cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Javier Correa. Correa. And teammates to play it to. And still dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Arroyo. Can they hit on the break? Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. And pushed away to safety. Now they've lost it. Coroso. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And that's great work to keep it in play. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gomez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here. And we get an exciting match.
Javier Cabrera. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Excellent passing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Chance to put them in front. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Could be troublesome. Magnificent defending. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Sosa on the ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, the crowd can sense the goals coming. Could this be the moment?
Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? And a chance to whip it in here. And the danger is averted. Moving it forward. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. To jump in front. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Baez. Germán Petzela. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Well, the attack looks promising. Nice looking move, this. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. In possession, Perez. Palmed away by the keeper. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. A chance there. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, moving it nicely. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. He could pick out a teammate. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A very effective challenge put in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not out of the woods yet. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And over it comes. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. How about the cross? Could be threatening. And Perez now. Can he take advantage? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fernandez. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And the ball's gone. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it fizzled out. Fernandez. Giving the ball away. And into the last 20 minutes. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Perez now. On the ball, Mendes. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Foiling his opponent completely. This looks more than decent. Excellent block. Very quick thinking there. Alejandro. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Acuna. He takes aim. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can he put it away? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Sebastian Driussi. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsible... Kane! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Now what can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. Under pressure, can he do it? Keeper did his job to begin with. But it just petered out. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A corner from Kimmich. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Edmond Tapsoba. Cleared away comprehensively. Joshua Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Pretty simple for the keeper. Wirtz. Sheik with it. Released it nicely. Well, he's been ruled offside. Michael Olise. And passing it well. Kane. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of their performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Given away by Guerreiro. Kimmich. Guerreiro. Return to Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is that for the first half here. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. He's found a pocket of space. And a significant block following that cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Just can't get it past them. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And just a bit too much height on the header. Konrad Laimer. Plenty of support here. Jamal Musiala. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. Leroy Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. That's a useful cross. Well, not away properly. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. Very effective pass. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And Bayern will change personnel now. Sané. Musiala. Guerrero. The verdict is offside here. Garcia. Oh, the threat is there. It's not a bad ball. Well, still an issue here. Incapié. Tar. On to Tapsoba. And possibilities here. Well, no danger now. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Palinha. Sané has it. Müller. Müller distributing magnificently. And putting his body on the line. Player in the way again. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Konrad Laimer. A really good pass. Müller. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Zybald. Lukeba. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Ikoma Luis Openda. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And there's the delivery. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Bensebaini. Was an important piece of defending. No-nonsense clearance. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Girassi. Simons. Šeško. Willi Orban. Xavi Simons. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Another perfect position to read it. Baku. Lukeba. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Zybald. It's got to be! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Rierson. Mecha. Here's Gross. Good-looking sequence, this. Defended it well. Xavi Simons. Oh, this looks useful. A chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Excellent passing. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lukeba. Ikoma Luis Openda. Šeško. Openda. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is going to close the book on the first half. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Brandt. Oh, moving it nicely. Sliding in and winning the ball. Zijwald. Orban. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Gross. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Openda. Oh, fine use of the ball. It should be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. An attack full of promise. Pascal Gross. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Girassi. Brandt with it. Can he find the net? That was going in. Simons. Delightful pass. Nicolas Zijwald. Zijwald. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. He's driven in the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. Felix Metscher. Well, now with the minutes ticking away for Borussia Dortmund, it's a matter of preserving the win. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Gross. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Could still be dangerous. Gross. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Clearance needed to be better. Gross. Oh, blocked it! And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with... Can they forge ahead? Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Baku. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Could be threatening. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Benjamin Šeško. Really sound defending. Zajvald. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kane. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. Can't miss, surely. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's up on the scoring. What a boost for his team. David Raum. Šeško. Nicolas Zajvald. Xavi Simons. Good distribution. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ikoma Luis Openda. Firing it towards goal. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Guerrero. On to Sané. Kimmich. Kane! And mopping up defensively. David Raum. Simons. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Guerrero. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Musiala. Eric Dyer. Plenty of support here. There's the cutback. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Kane. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Lukeba. Baku. Nicolas Zaiwald. Well, he's won the ball. Really determined play to hang on to it. It's there for him. And able to close down the shot. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a nice-looking ball. A deft clearance. Guerrero. Sané has it. Musiala. Guerrero. Passing it accurately. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Chance here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Palinha. Guerrero. He cuts it back. The save was a good one. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Kane. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was a terrific save by Golashi. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Leipzig regaining possession. 10 minutes to go then. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game. Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, a strong hand on the ball, and turned onto the woodwork. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And that is it for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should...
And what a magical save it was! It's a short corner. Gross. Oh, tremendous block. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen, Lukas Radetzky.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Smuggled away. Grimaldo. It's opening up for them. Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Rierson. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Just narrowly off target. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Tremendous block. Very effective pass. Emre Can. Here's Gross. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Adli. It's a neat move. Can they take the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Brandt. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Wirtz. And showing fine vision. Determined defending. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, the threat is there. Not messing around with that clearance. Sheik. In position. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mecha. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Strong but fair tackle. Schick. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Granit Xhaka. So half-time, closing the book on the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Grimaldo. Dangerous looking attack. Grimaldo. And nicely parried away. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a chance to whip it in here. And that's a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. Amin Adli. Good idea. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Grimaldo. And passing it well.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Firing it in. Oh, did so well to deny him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Bensebaini. Nicely blocked. Grimaldo. Well, very effective play in possession.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wirtz. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use it to their advantage? And the referee says penalty. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Palacios. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Sheik. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play.
Kane! Excellent block. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it is a Dortmund corner. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Girassi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Musiala. And he has options available. Jamal Musiala. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Still a chance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Brandt. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch. Somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Leon Goretzka. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, genuine chance. What a save. Stopped a surefire goal. Played over. And the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Mecha. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Oh, danger here. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Karim Adeyemi. Good tackle. It'll be a throw.
Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been really tight, really cagey. Let's just hope it opens up, and one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Guerreiro. Return to Sané. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Brandt. Julian Rierson. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, great block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Crossing possibilities. Gross. Huge block. Musiala. And threading it through. A smart stop here. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. On to Gross. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Well, nothing terribly wrong with Jamal Musiala's first-half performance, but we expect better from him, don't we?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Guerreiro. Sané. Overcooked that one. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Superbly read and executed. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Breaking at pace. Guerreiro. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Now he must favour the cross. Gross. Can he make it count? Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Guerreiro. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Being egged on by the crowd. Kane! Well, a Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Valdemar Anton. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Kobel. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. 10 minutes left for play. Sané. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Felix Mecha. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Rioson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Who can he pick out? It wasn't it, and there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Amadou. Lee. Wu Ji. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Wilson Manafa.
Just can't get it past him.
Malcolm. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And you need your defender to take charge. Mitrovic. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Really getting stuck in. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. Can he take the chance? And that's a very good parry. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Malcolm. Oh, could be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Wu Ji. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Options in the middle. Lodi. Oh, great attacking play. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, a smart stop. Played over. And the keeper deals with the danger. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Joao Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he has options available. Malcolm. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Joao Cancelo. And here's Neves. And return to Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, he successfully got past him. No way through. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. Good-looking move. Oh, a tremendous block.
A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dangerous looking attack. Malcolm. Chance here, Malcolm. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, tremendous vision. Joao Cancelo. Good through ball. And a good take under duress there. Wu Ji. Well, spot on with that challenge. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Substitution time it is here. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Very effective pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And there's the feed into the box. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Nice looking move, this. And it's with Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. Back to Mitrovic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Now can they counter clinically? And let's give credit to the defending. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Can he put it away? Was an important piece of defending. And a substitution in the offing. Let's see about the delivery. High-level defending. Palmed away by the keeper. Amadou. He has teammates around him. Plays it back. Blocking it. Danger averted for now. Renan Lodi. On to Lodi. Reading it well. And the substitution will occur now. Corner kick played in. Is he going to score? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Malcolm. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played in by Brozovic. Smuggled away. Laporte. Wonderful block. Mane. Just cutting off the supply. Won-sang. Brozovic. He takes aim. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Could be troublesome. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Mane. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong, trying to open up the defence. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Brozovic. Mane. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Good tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he find the net? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Taken short. It is to be a throw-in. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Now, what can they do from here? Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Crossing opportunity. This looks promising. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. Cole. Might lead to a chance. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Mane. Good idea. And that's a very good parry. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Sultan Al-Ghanam. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. It could be. And the corner's been given. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a stylish moment. He could pick out a teammate, and that is how to block. Now a decent position. Giving the ball away. Mane. Onto Otavio. And what a magical save it was! Time for a change then. Delivering it. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Darijan Bojanic. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good tackle. Al-Najai. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
And giving the ball away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. And knocked out of there. And they have possession again. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kim Young-won. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Might really be able to trouble them here. They couldn't hang on to it again. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy out. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
So the corner played into the box, and unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And credit due, a good intervention. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Great defending. Superbly read and executed. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
On the offensive. High quality defending. Gustavo. Oh, chance perhaps. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Really good wide play. That's not a bad ball. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Oh, showing good patience. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. João Teixeira. Amadou. Lee. Now João Teixeira. And players waiting in the centre. Able to block it. Wu Ji. Manafa. Played into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gustavo. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leonardo. And passing it through.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric!
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lee. Amadou. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. And he got to it fairly easily. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Might lead to a chance. Nicely cut out. Into the advanced position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Has eyes for goal! Well, tremendous block. 30 minutes left for play. Chance to attack using width. And can they make one of these passes count? And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Wu Ji. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Great defending here. And blocked again. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him.
Real chance.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay.
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
So back underway following the equaliser. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It's looking promising. Level pegging, but can they change that? Leonardo. A very effective clearance. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now, options are plenty.
Can he convert? A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider?
Gabrielzinho. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? The clearance wasn't decisive. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Good run, very much in control of the situation.
And he's broken free.
And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Neves. On to Lodi. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. No space for them here. Chance to cross. Makes his way in field. Must score! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Could be dangerous. Salem Aldosari. Oh, big chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Lingard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Losing possession. Salem Aldosari. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Moon. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, able to close down the shot. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a textbook interception. Lingard. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Cho. Now Lingard. This could be troublesome. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And he's fired over the corner. And he clears the danger. Dangerous looking attack. Was an important piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Aldosari. Oh, good-looking run. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Jesse Lingard. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alexander Mitrovic. And giving it away. Cho Young-wook. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
And he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they use their pace? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Jesse Lingard. 20 minutes to go in this one. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Lovely work to get past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Moon. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Joao Cancelo. Promising attack this. But really sticking to their task defensively. And room now out on the wing. And whipped into the box. Will it be? And pushed away to safety. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Milinkovic-Savic. It needs an accurate cross. Is it going to be? Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Salem Al-Dossari. Back to Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Crossing possibilities. Chance here, Malcolm. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without... Oh, what an opportunity! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Galeno. Tony. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Sends it back. The fans are shouting, shoot. Can he take the chance? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Vega. And space to exploit, maybe. Chance here. Vital intervention. Plenty of support here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Elects to go short. Good looking cross. And the keeper there to deal with it. Vega. Galeno. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. He could pick out a teammate. Mahrez. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Not away completely. Mahrez. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Giving the ball away. Galeno. Can they create something from here? Mahrez. And he got to it fairly easily. Given away again. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Can he find the right pass? Can he do it? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Tony. Options in the middle. Chance to finish. And did just enough defensively. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it just petered out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good visualisation and execution. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. And beating the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Tony. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Gabri Veiga. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Mahrez. Fine cross into the middle. Well, mopping up defensively. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Amadou. High quality defending. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Toney. Veiga. Moving it forward. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Now the keeper grabs it. Mary Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Mahrez. Sends it back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Wu Ji. Oh, he's given the ball away. Really good wide play. Kessié. Mahrez. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. 3 goals without reply. Lee. Oh, this is looking promising. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Mahrez. On to Mahrez. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. João Teixeira. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. It's still alive. Can he convert? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Albirekan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Getting forward. Crossing into the middle. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team.